Sorry for that. Let's try this from the top. That was a struggle. Hopefully it works out this time. I think it will, actually. I can't believe this thing happened. I'm sorry, gang. I didn't want this to happen. It's just YouTube kind of like shitting itself sometimes. And, well, here we are, I suppose. Kind of a bummer. I couldn't even comment properly on those cutscenes and stuff because YouTube decided to basically shit the bed. But yeah, we're back, kind of. Well, do I even want to post on Reddit? Fuck this. Let's just go. I'll post it next time. I'm too stressed out. Let me go delete that other one real quick, because I don't think I want that one to exist. Not with this one. Let's just forget that other one exists, and okay. We're off to a better start. Okay, let's go. Damn. Can't believe the first 20-30 minutes is basically cutscenes. Actually, I think that's gonna be a good chunk of this runtime, but whatever. Sorry for all that. I tried. That's all.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よ、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。
Okay, things are going a lot better this time. Let's just forget the previous stream ever happened.
あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
う。なるほどな。まあ、無理もね
え。ところで浜崎、お前、脱獄してきたのか。どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ。そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。
Never mind. HLS bricks my streaming, but I suppose better to learn this way than not.
何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か。
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした。ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか。
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、 あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても
I'll try to speedrun this, but
何してるんだ？
no promises.
俺は
We're
兄弟を
already
男にし
lost
てや
on
りてえ。
time. I
だから
almost
頼
just
む。
want to skip all the
俺の
yapping.
最初で最後の頼み、聞いてくれ。
So, I guess I'll stop pretending to be an actor and just read this. So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa, back in '85. Wait, that's... Yup. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyway, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison, a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it you never heard the name? No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a frickin' brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was gonna be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima's son and Saejima were accomplices? Yup, but the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. It explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. We were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try to kill Majima. Not only that, but... I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help bust me out because of how tough he is, but he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that, chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Hamazaki. I want another chance, to start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Never mind, I ended up trying to act it anyway. God dang it. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do? Can't you go tell Saejima all this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki? Alright.
What?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていた物だ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
A year back, when I was still sucking the Tojo clan teat, I found out the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yup. They'd been working with one of the top men on the force for years, laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why'd go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build one of their highest-ranking boys. What one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone think they were the heroes. Crime would be a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden, something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then...
Nah.
Kiryu? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saijima what... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? I'm just glad it's stabilized.
これを見てくれ。俺らがいなくなっちまった登場界で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場界がなくなっちまうんだ。
Taichi in the house. Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grade trip, Ayako? Great!
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
天崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！
Oh no.
近寄らないで！
I can't say I blame Haruka.
はるか
I think Haruka actually just has the right idea about this one.
この子たちに近づかないで！
はるか、お前。
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私、それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない！いいわけないじゃない！おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
What? Kiryu!
もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから！
Man, way to fuck it all up, Kiryu. Always getting dragged back to Tojo shit, even though you're kinda doing okay here. We gotta go after Haruka. Though, I might need to take the advice of this here. So, yeah, Kiryu starts at level 1, but he comes packed with quite a few moves already. It's kinda nuts. I think the only thing he doesn't have is the Kamaki, TD, and parry. We only really need parry and TD. I never really use the charge attacks for Kiryu, but I do want this one. Double finishing blow is gonna really help him, but I guess first things first, let's save in case I botch this. I don't want to go through all the shitty cutscenes again. I'm sure that's probably understandable. And it's not like the cutscene's bad. I think after all the tech issues tonight, I don't want to deal with this. Oh wait, can I go fishing? No, I cannot. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you, Haruka? I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. Never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year, what he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka, I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both of your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, and you want to know what it was, I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. I'm not gonna lie. Haruka has a very good point here. But I don't know. That's all I need. Not the truth. Just you, Haruka.
安心しな。桐生は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろう。
でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already. Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. Wow. Oh, right. This is where I should save, because I know this is going to lead to a fight. And I've been controlling the other characters so much, I might have legit forgot how to play Kiryu. Which isn't good. But, anyway. Right. So, I do have some comments about this, I suppose. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I'm thinking about it here. I'm really thinking on it here. It's like, I think at the very least, and I don't think Hamazaki's faking it, he's, from Haruka's outburst, he probably understands how much damage he caused last year by, deciding to stab Kiryu. And it's like, I think on that sentiment, I agree with Hamazaki. This is not worth throwing your life away for. But at the same time, the fucking villains, it just kinda sucks for Kiryu. In all honesty. Like, these fucking villains always find some bullshit-ass way, or they'll probably threaten his kids, something really dumb, so Kiryu... You'd have to wonder if all this could have been avoided if he just became chairman, but at the same time, I kind of feel for the guy, because it's like, he finally has it, but that shitty Yakuza life he tried to abandon always comes back to him. And he just can't seem to decide whether he wants to be a full-time Yakuza or not. It's like he could just become the next Kazuma-san, but who knows how long that'll last before another, I don't know, another Jingu or something pops up and screws him over. It's like, Kiryu's got the brawn and whatnot, but this man definitely doesn't have the brains, I feel. Which sounds kind of sad to say, but considering all the weird shit that happens to Kiryu, if some of it that could possibly be avoided if he had common sense. Like, I think he could have probably just stopped Hamazaki from stabbing him in the last game. It didn't need to happen. There's all the times where he just leaves a fucking gun in the range of the villains, and I'm going on too much of a rant. This rant should probably be best saved for much later down the road, so I'm just gonna go. I will say, if there's a game that needs a remake, it's Yakuza 3. It has good story beats, it just needs better gameplay. Well, it has good story beats up until the weird CIA section. You sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Please, why won't you listen to me? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please, you have to listen to me. I'm begging you. I already have listened. Listen, I already told you. You looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Saejima one more time. Please, officer. What?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
Oh boy.
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。
I guess
お付き合いいただけますか？
turning yourself in is gonna have to wait, huh?
はい。
Oh, it's the old Tamashiro office. The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. So, you ready to talk? We might be able to help. We might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saejima's sister? That's right. My name is Yasuka Saejima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. And just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah, they gave it some fancy name and a number like a regular old prison, but it's actually not. No wait, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course, and that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yes. Details are gonna have to come later though. I've got some more important news for you first. The truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... What? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once.
どういうことだこりゃ。
Oh, nuts.
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
Well, and we're back to the forefront as Mr. Kiryu.
So, 間に合わなかったか。警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
Oh boy. So that's the bitch who went running to the police, begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. I was gonna say penitentiary, but pretty sure it's penitentiary. I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Heh, rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you, whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. I'm not gonna kill you, but you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment. Once we get you back in the slammer, might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's order. He told me to bring him Taiga Saijima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... This is a load of bull! Hamazaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who's spent a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you'd expect. Heh, your funeral. No more fucking around. Slaughter him! I might mumble things, but I am perhaps a little too good at this. Oh dear. This sucks. Okay, I need double finishing blows. This isn't gonna work. Probably this too. I think with these guards I might need... Damn, we need level 10. This isn't gonna be rough. Uh-oh. This is the worst. Right. Sucks. Hate these bastards. I think I need to go for that double. God. This really sucks. Oh man, it's fucking stunts! I'm gonna die at this rate. Really hate this. Oh my god. Fucking. Ah! I'm gonna lose. Again. Fuck you. Piss off. This guy's the worst in this corridor. This is gonna be a close one. No! 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 Fucking hell. Seriously, this is the worst. Fuck's sakes. I might actually die because Saito got bullshit combos off on me. Seriously, this is the pits. think we're due for a round. Right. I think I'll pick this up. How this guy likes to gank. Oh, never mind. Oh! Fuck! Shit. Fucker. I'll learn ya. Jeez Louise. That sucked.
お前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われてるようだ。桐生。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたことは誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
Oh no.
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
Oof. Leaving already, Ma-chan? You know, Xiao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father, murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief Hisai, Suguichi-san. They were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. The two of them spent their whole lives serving others, but their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Suguichi-san must have known, telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago, was signing his own death warrant, but he did it anyway. Chief Hisai. He took his own life to spare you, me, and Meihua. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah, Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead, so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so I could do what's right, so that I could do what he never could. You mean, bring Munakata down? Exactly. But how are you gonna do that, Ma-chan? Munakata's one of the most powerful men of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yo.
Akiyama-san. The shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact term's eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. Heh. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time. Want me to come back later? No, your timing couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah. I need a hand with something, Akiyama.
Kiryu さん。
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Okay, I think after this we should get access to Kiryu's sub-stories and I could start power leveling him for Tiger Drop and Parry. What I really want is the drop, although the parry is always good too. I think the parry in this game, in 3 and 5 are pretty solid. I mean, I like Kiwami 2's parry and 6's parry, but it's nowhere near as good as the knee to the face stun. With that being said, the parry feels like shit to use in Kiwami 1 for some reason. It feels much smoother to use here. Maybe blatantly overpowered. What's this truck doing here? Is someone moving?
あ、いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-4th chairman, huh? You got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble, you know. Family trouble, you know how it gets. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. So, what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to? Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him, I promise. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date? Well, yeah, that's right. Now, tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Come on. It's because Taiga is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Come on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those You read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother is the one who gave it to you? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much for just a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. What? Different blood types? Well, yes, but what? You couldn't get the transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Kiryu! He's right. Taiga's my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather even met. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed. Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima. But beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk, with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continued carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then, he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody wanted to touch. Nobody else wanted to touch. The Omi? That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... let me guess. They tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hand on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher. Oh, that's just sad. Even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. That's right, he's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？
Oh dear.
死ぬ気なんじゃないのか。
Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, or pushing you onwards. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But don't worry, I'll find him, and I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will ya? Do you even have to ask? Okay. Boy. First things first. Let's go save. I don't want to do all that penitentiary stuff again. Something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kinda on edge lately. Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yup. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Speaking of Date, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo. Sorry, I can't say much more than that. Just know people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima's side of the story. Last I heard, he'd taken root up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there's your best bet. Now then, we are not actually going there. Okay, so now that we're here with Kiryu, I think it's time to start getting some all of Kiryu's good skills require, Okay, so let me check this out before we move on. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I guess let's go do sub-stories. We'll come back to that one. Let's go complete a few sub-stories, and hopefully I can power level Kiryu to level 10, so I can start learning the almighty TD. Whatever. Whatever, we can beat these guys, it's fine. Really do not like fighting teenagers. I could go for some ramen. How can this not be good enough? The texture of the noodles, the flavor of the soup, it's all exactly the same as Kyushu number 1 star ramen. There's no question that it's faithful to Kyushu number 1 star ramen. I don't see any reason why I can't open my own Kyushu number 1 star shop. The ramen couldn't possibly disgrace the name. Oh dear. Hold on. Yes, the ramen you have here is very well made. Okay, then why won't you let me open a new location? Because no means no. Now get back to work. I know what it is. You just don't want me to go out on my own. Hey, I'll have a bowl. Ah, if it isn't Kiryu-san. Oh, Kiryu-san, remember me? Ueda from Ace Cook. Nice to see you again. Oh, right. You're the one who made an instant version of the ramen here. It's been a while. You still coming? Of course. I'm a huge fan of this place. Right, I remember. By the way, who was that just now? Your apprentice? That's right. His name is Matsuyama. He's young, but he's got plenty of determination and skill. He's really mastered our ramen. I can't wait to see what he'll do in the future. But you don't want him to open his own shop? Well, I'm sure it's not that you don't want to expand. I'm guessing you have your own reasons? Would you like to talk about it? I'd like to help if I could. I hate to burden customers with our problems, but I suppose I can tell you. Matsuyama's plenty good, that's for sure. But do you really think there's any point in him making the same ramen as I do? With the skill and intensity he's got, I'd like to see him make something only he's capable of. So you think he ought to go into business on his own, rather than just opening a new branch of Kyushu's #1 star. That's how you really feel? That's right. And you couldn't just say that to Matsuyama-san? Actually, knowing you, I guess that's not right. You nuts! What good is it? What good's it gonna do for me to tell him? He's gotta see it for himself. It seems like he's really serious, though. Anyway, enough of this talk. Sorry to bother you with our trouble. Enjoy your ramen! I could help. No?
Hey.
Well, speaking of ramen, I really should go get some. Kiryu's right. We should go get a nice bowl. My HP's bad anyway. Guess I gotta start saving up for Kamaki use. Whatever, I need to fight anyways. Game, you suck. What do you mean I can't just reverse throw? Ooh, a Diamond Royale! I'll need one of these. That's Matsuyama, I tell you later. Thanks for finding him, Kiryu-san. Hi there, Matsuyama-san. Oh, Ueda-san. I'm sorry I lost it back there. No, it's okay. About the owner, though. Forget about him! All he wants is to keep the name of the shop for himself. Actually, that's not quite true. What other reason is there? I made that ramen so carefully, and he just brushed it off like it was nothing. It's not that. The owner has bigger hopes for you than just opening a new branch. That's why he's acting that way. What do you mean by that? That's really what he said? Yeah, he thinks you should focus on creating your own unique ramen. That's how much faith he has in you. You can't let him down, right? You're right. I'm really embarrassed. I talked back to him like that without even understanding what he meant. Well, he's something of an eccentric. He gave you a pretty hard time last year, after all. You could say that again. Kiryu-san, Ueda-san, I really want to thank you two for going to all this trouble for me. My own unique ramen. I'll give it a shot. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you can make.
Hey.
I'd better start preparations right away. ramen that could rival the likes of Kyushu #1 star. That'd be quite a challenge. Well, I'd better be heading back to work. Thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. See you later. Now then, you'd better go back to the ramen store. I mostly just want to complete this. No, actually, I guess that's kind of the point. I am trying to complete all of these sub-stories. How's your creation coming along? It's been kind of tough. It's gotta stand up to the #1 star standards, after all. I've gone around to different ramen shops, and I've tested out some new ideas, but I'm having a bit of a ramen block right now. Say, Kiryu-san, if you're not too busy, would you mind helping me hunt for new ramen ideas? Ooh, me? That's right. I've heard quite a bit about you from Ueda-san. He said you really helped him when he was working on his instant ramen. He's exaggerating. Didn't do much. Still, I need to get a fresh viewpoint. Obsessing over it by myself isn't going to help me get anywhere. Alright, I'll help you if you really want. You mean it? Thanks. I'd like to start out with a little search around town. Would you mind coming along with me? Sure. You said you've already tried all the ramen around here, right? Yeah, I think I must have eaten at every single place in town. We ought to try something a little different. It might give you some new ideas. Good thinking. Where do you think we should go first? Let's go eat some tasty yakiniku. I think it has something in common with that rich tonkatsu ramen at Kyushu #1 star. Great idea! Let's go. That was really good. So what do you think? Get any inspiration? Nothing really jumps at me. Guess we should go somewhere else then. Let's go eat some top-notch sushi. Expensive high-end seafood would be the exact opposite of the affordable hearty tonkatsu ramen we serve. You're the boss, and I hope this isn't coming out of my wallet. That was just sublime! Great fish, great rice, simply beautiful. It was good, but did you get any ideas? Nothing? We might as well take our time. Let's go somewhere else. Maybe we're trying too hard. Let's wander around for a change of pace. We shouldn't overthink things. Let's just take it slow. This area never seems to change. Huh? No? But I guess the Millennium Tower was one really big change. The kind of people who come here now seem different. You're right, they do. There used to be a lot more small-time thugs around here. Whew, I feel so revitalized. Hey, that's... Ueda? No! Kiryu-san! Matsuyama-san! What are you two up to? We were gonna ask you the same thing. Hey, is there something different about you? Oh, you noticed? I stopped by a tanning salon. You know, I was up for a little image change. Thought I'd try a new style. Like something tough and urban, you know? Well, you were pretty pale before, so your tan makes quite an impact. Doesn't it? Look out, I'm a little bit gangster. Oh my god. Were you just bored or something? Wait a minute. Kiryu, what did you just say? I just thought he had a little too much time on his hands. No. Before that. He was pale before, so his tan makes quite an impact? That's it! What? I've got it. This time I've really got it, Kiryu-san. I have to follow follow up on this right away. I'll see you guys later. What was he talking about? I don't know, but it sounded like he hit upon a good idea. Oh, you mean for his new ramen? That's great! We should drop by number 1 star then. How do you like it, boss? This is my new creation. I call it Black Tonkatsu Ramen. I see. Garlic oil was an interesting choice. Looks like they've already started. Hi there, Kiryu-san. I'd like you two to taste my new ramen creation too. We'd love to. Whoa! Now this is good stuff. Garlic oil. Who would have thought? It's a great combination. The owner was saying the same thing. What is this garlic oil stuff anyway? Yeah, the surface of the soup was completely black. That was from the garlic oil. Right. Garlic oil is made by frying and browning garlic in an oil to capture the garlic's aroma and flavor. It's what makes this ramen so black. It gives the soup a fragrant aroma and slightly bittersweet flavor, adding depth to the rich number 1 star soup. But there's more to it than that. We can use thicker noodles than we normally do to give it a special texture. Yeah, and all this garlic is sure to be good for your health too. Black Tonkatsu Ramen seems like the perfect name. And to think, Ueda's tan made you think of it. Inspiration comes in strange ways. So that's what that was all about, huh? Now I get it. So, what do you think, boss? Adding garlic oil to our ramen, I never would have thought. Or more accurately, I was convinced our ramen was already perfect and didn't need to change. When did I get so set in my ways? If you've got the skill to come up with an amazing dish like this, you deserve my approval. Bravo! We were talking about you opening a new branch, or even starting your own place, but instead, I'd like for you to take over. No, wait, I'd like you to take over. What? What are you talking about? Having raised an apprentice like you, I now feel fulfilled. I want you to take up the mantle of this shop. What? But no, I won't accept that. You can't retire yet. We need you to keep making your delicious ramen. Matsuyama's right. We all want you to keep at it. But it's true. I want to keep enjoying your ramen for a long time to come. Still, I really do think Matsuyama here is ready for his own shop. In that case, I have an idea. How about you act as partners? Partners, hear me out. Both of you could make your own kind of ramen, right here at number 1 star. That's a pretty interesting idea. But that would be like we were competing with each other. The customer would have to pick one type or the other. Exactly. That'll certainly make things interesting. Let's start right away. Starting today, we're partners. But don't think I'll go easy on you, just because you were my apprentice. Fine by me. I won't hold back either. And Ueda, I bet you're thinking about making an instant cup version of the new ramen already, aren't you? You know it. Ramen this good should be enjoyed by people everywhere. An instant version might not be so easy. I can handle it. Give me one more bowl. In the name of research. Man. Glad everything's going okay for the ramen gang. You love to see it. And that's another level for Mr. Kiryu over here. But we're long from being done. Because, okay, let's see here. The bad news is, if I go to the Millennium Tower, it's over. We need to avoid the Millennium Tower at all costs. Or rather, I want to get... Oh, fucking mine. I guess we're gonna have to do this flat blasted fight. I'm so confused on this one. Oh, go to Bantham. Wait a minute. Won't that just cause me to advance the story? I kinda don't want to do that just yet. Look, I get where you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing! You're too soft, man. You know the rules, Yuya-san. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. Mitsuru knew that when he let his girl run up that huge tab. You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. And sure, I'm being easy with Mitsuru. But he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. Just gotta let this one mistake slide. Learn from it, and we'll all be better off in the long run. But for now, of course I'm getting over it. And what? Stardust is just gonna eat the 5 mil he lost? He'll pay it. Don't worry, just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, are you gonna bail everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki would never have let this bullshit slide. Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you had to take it outside, huh?
Kiryu-san.
I didn't know you were back in town. Just for a bit while I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first. Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kinds of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu. So, what's going on? It's this host we have, Mitsuru. he let one of his customer run out on a 5 million yen tab. Ugh. I hear that's a pretty common thing, though. It is. Mitsuru is one of the hardest workers we've got, too. And I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. I just got kinda unlucky this time, so I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. I just don't know, Kiryu-san. I think I'm too soft on him. Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once, too. Just wanting to help my host out really so bad. But hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust the top host club in Kamurocho. Aww. Yeah, let's go inside. We're due for another sub-story. Frankly, I could spend all stream doing weird sub-stories. And beating up random people. It's been a while, Kazuki.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. It sure has. How are things going? Well, enough, I guess. You guess? Are you worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya? Huh? You heard about that? Yeah, I saw them going at it outside the club earlier. Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, Yuya can still get a bit hot under the collar at times. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work, and it seems to me he has it in spades. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I could count on him when things went south. Speaking of, what do you think he should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, Yuya's the manager now, so I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course, but what? Well, a lot of times, when a host lets a customer run up on a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive. That's my opinion, at least, no matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be. It doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount. Still, it's not unheard of, true enough. Usually, though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sales figure. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe that was the case this time. I have the feeling Mitsuru was set up. Set up? Who would do something like that? Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. Yuya's the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kind of problems. I guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yuya's skill as the manager then. At times I think Yuya is too kind for this job. Oh, right. Since Kiryu's the one I want these keys for, it's time to go collect them. And we got a whole lot of collecting to do. am starting to hate not having a Heavens. Malibu Cola? Oh crap, I think I'm really drunk as Kiryu now. Apparently the drunk effect is actually really bad in Yakuza 2 remake, where it's really hard to walk when you're drunk. I mean, kind of expected, but still. The only thing is, when you're drunk, the heat meter goes up much faster. I'm going to save before I try something. Wait, do I have this one specific option? Oh no, I think I get it from Kamaki. Say I don't want to go that way, but at the same time, I kind of want to go to Banku for the quest if I can help it. If it triggers the cutscene, that would kind of suck, to be honest. Wait, no, I think I remember it was back there, I just missed it. Oh wait, right. Let's... I'm stumbling around here. He was talking on the phone and just totally lost it. Man, was he mad. He walked off towards Watami after that. What the hell are you doing here? If someone spots you, my whole plan's gonna get blown out of the water. You know, I just wanted to see you so bad. Yeah, whatever. Like, that's supposed to make it okay. Fucking shit! Everything's going all wrong! A host that loses 5 mil should get his ass kicked to the curb, not coddled like a goddamn toddler. I know Yuya was spineless, but I didn't realize just how much of a coward he was. What are you, stupid? You're fucking useless! If Mitsuru doesn't get tossed out on his ass, what the hell was the point of you posing as a customer? Everywhere I go, it's always Mitsuru this, Mitsuru that. Nobody shuts their mouth about fucking Mitsuru. God damn it! There has to be something I can do. Looks like Kazuki was spot on. Huh? How's your problem, man? You're Shinya from Stardust, right? Don't know what you're talking about, old man. Now step the hell off. Look, just cut the crap and come with me. Shinya. I think he overheard us. Yeah? Well, let him hear. I can floor an old bitch like this with just one little punch. You hear that, man? You better get lost if you know what's good for you. Sorry. I'm not going anywhere. I think you need a little lesson on what it means to be a friendly host. Talk all you want, big man. You're not gonna keep running your mouth once you're 6 feet under. Oh, jeez. I have to fight this jackass in this small-ass narrow... Oh, great. It's with this game's obsession with... Alright. Jeez, Kiryu. I think he's done. Hell, man! Shinya! Are you okay? Hey, Yuya. I have someone here you might want to talk to. I don't get it, Shinya. Why would you do something like this? I don't gotta answer you. Shinya, how are you gonna respond, Yuya? Listen up, Shinya. You're going to pay off the 5 mil you tried to pin on Mitsuru, every last yen of it. And you're going to tell Mitsuru what you did. Whether or not the other hosts hear about it is up to him. Oh, and don't even think about running away. One way or the other, you're cleaning this mess up. Don't forget who's the manager. You hear? Screw with us like this again and you'll be sorry. I guarantee it. Like hell I will! And I got another piece of knowledge for you. I'm done with Stardust. You want your lousy 5 mil? Fine, I'll pay it. But I'm never stepping foot in your bullshit club again. I was never in this host business for the money. All I wanted was to be the best host in Kamurocho, just like Kazuki. But once I got into the biz, I found out everyone was just a bunch of half-ass little fakers. The only thing anyone cares about is showing off. How was I supposed to sit back and let these posers run the roost? They don't have the first clue about what it means to be a host. And that's why you set Mitsuru up, huh? Damn right. Barely lifts a fucking finger. All he gets is praise, praise, praise. I can't take it anymore. Shinya, I've had enough, man. Later. Hold on. What now? I'm not trying to force you out of the club. Believe it or not, I like you. You serious right now? And I agree with you. There's nothing worse than a host that comes in looking to pick up a paycheck, barely giving a shit about the club they're working for. But the business is all about results. Sometimes guys who can't even tell left from right can end up the most popular host in a club. It's all about what brings you business. Yeah. I know you get all burned up about it, but sometimes you gotta keep your chin up and hang tough. As the manager, all I'm trying to do is give the guys who are just as serious as I am the foothold they need to make that next step up. Huh? So, if you still want to give it a shot after all this, I'll do what I can to get you back on your feet. It's incredible how much he's grown as a manager. Boss. Oh dear. Please give me my job back. I'll do anything. I mean it. Well, fine. Let's go. I want Mitsuru to hear everything that happened straight from you. Good lord. So the guy running the top host club is just a big softie, huh? Kind of refreshing if you ask me. I guess in a den of snakes like Kamurocho. I'd say that it's better to have a little bit more optimism and goodwill here than that. But then again, I guess I'm the kind of person who prefers... It's like... How do I put it? I'm jaded AF. That's the truth and short of it all. I am super jaded. To some degrees. But every now and then, and honestly, probably most of the time, I prefer to be wrong. But I guess I just can't bring myself to wholesale go idealistic optimistic. Which is also why I'm sometimes kind of shocked that people find these streams comforting. It's like, I just don't know. I don't think I'm quite the person for that, but at the same time, who am I to deny what people enjoy? I need this one. I need to save some for later. Alright, screw it. I'll fight everyone on the street. Never mind, I guess the encounters disappeared. Oh, wait a minute. Well, if the cutscene happens, it happens. Oh, never mind, it's just proximity based. A reserved seat. That's strange. Uh-oh. What's the glass for? Nobody's even sitting here. I see you've noticed, sir. To tell the truth, that seat is... Ah, Chigusa-san. Uh-oh. What?!
今までどこに行ってたのよ。
You could have at least called me when you got back to town. But no, all you ever think about is yourself. There's only so much bullshit one girl can take. I give and give and give, and all I get back is lies. Well, no more. I think you've got the wrong guy. I don't even know who you are. Chigusa Yachio. Are you seriously pretending you don't remember me? How low are you gonna stoop? How could I remember you when we've never met? You're kidding, right? You promised me you'd come back to Kamurocho and we could be together again. I waited for you all this time, and look what I got. I did... what? Don't tell me that was another one of your lies. Where have you been this past year anyway? Look, I honestly don't know who you are, but maybe I can help you find the guy you're looking for. What's his name? I'm Kiryu, by the way. So you're going by a different name now? Do you really want to avoid me that badly? Well, I've had enough of the lies. I've heard them all before. First it's business out of the country, then you need money for an accident. It just never ends. I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy. Fine, if you're really gonna keep playing dumb, I'll just have to refresh your memory. Well, let's go. Come on, the clock's ticking. I can make you remember me. Just you watch. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Ugh, whatever. Let's start over at Mock Bowl. You must remember Mock Bowl, right? I know it, yeah, but then let's go! Oh, dear. You're here. What are you waiting for? Let's go inside. Well, remember now? We used to come here together all the time. You seriously don't remember? You were working behind the counter. And not long after I got my job here, you asked me out. It was so romantic. I hate to sound like a broken record, but that wasn't me. You're really starting to make me mad. You know that? Oh, Chigusa-san. Long time no see. Have you been feeling better? I'm A-okay now. Thanks. Did you ever end up figuring things out with your wife? Oh, that? We're long over it. Yeah, just one of those typical husband-wife arguments. You know how it goes. By the way, I found some of Yusaku's things in the back room the other day. Mind if I leave them with you? Yusaku's things? Yeah. I thought he had taken it all with him when he left, but I guess not. I suppose he did leave in a hurry. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still kinda... don't worry about it. Well, I should be on my way. There's somewhere else we need to go to. Chigusa? Hold on a moment, sir. Could I ask how you know Chigusa-san? Honestly, I don't. I think she has me mistaken for an old boyfriend or something. Oh... Now that I think about it, you do have a pretty stark resemblance to Yusaku-kun. And Yusaku's her boyfriend, huh? He was, yes. Come on! We don't have time to stand around here all day. There's somewhere else I want to take you. Listen, if it's not too much to ask, it would be really great if you could give Chigusa-san some company today. I have a feeling she needs it now more than ever. Oh dear. What were you doing in there? Come on, let's go. Where to? Well, I picked up all your stuff, so we should probably drop by our office. Our office? Yup! I'm seeing it in person. I'm sure seeing it in person will jog your memory. Come on, let's go! What is this place? Don't you remember? It's the import store we started together. Store? There's not a store in sight. Don't be ridiculous! Here, let's go inside. I left everything just the way it was. Well, this is our office, remember? It's just an online store, so we don't have a sign or storefront or anything. Sure, but where's the actual stuff you were importing? What do you mean? Before it came in, you... So you're finally here. You're putting us in a real pinch here. You know that? You gotta clear out of this office. Now! Oh, it's you. Don't give me that. Your lease ran out 6 months ago. Now pack up and get out before the real trouble comes knocking. You call this an import shop or whatever, but your president's out of the picture, lady. Just let it go! Don't touch me! Look, if you don't get packing, we're gonna do more than just rough you up a little. Hey, that's enough. She doesn't deserve this. What's it to you? Besides, she most definitely does deserve it. The broad squatting in a building that's not hers. I hear you. How about this? You give us some time to talk, she fills me in on what's going on here, and I help her move out when she's done. It won't be long. Yeah, like we're gonna trust some clown that's never laid eyes on before. We're not fucking around here, asshole. I guess there's no point talking then. If you're not gonna go of your own free will, we'd be glad to lend you a hand. Come on, boys, let's chuck these fools out. Oh no. Mine now. Damn, this dude's one tough cookie. How about you guys call it a day? I'll make sure she gets the contract handled. Or do you need another round of convincing? Alright, I guess we'll be on our way then. I put the stuff from the bowling alley over in the corner there. Oh, thanks. Sorry I messed up your office, by the way. No, it's alright. Thank you for helping me. It looks like you have a message on your machine. Really? But I haven't been using this place for almost a year now. Who would try to call me here? Yakuza, I hope this message reaches you. Yusaku? There's something I need to tell you. Something I didn't have the guts to say in person. The truth is, I don't have much time left. The doctor said a month, maybe 2. The cancer just spread so quickly, there was nothing I could do. You probably think this is another one of my lies. Honestly, I didn't believe it at first either. I mean, dying before I even hit 30? It sounds like a bad joke. But it's the truth, no matter how hard I want it not to be. I can only imagine how you're taking this. Something tells me you're just gonna laugh it all off. But I'm telling the truth, Chinusa. If I were there with you now, I'm sure I'd pretend like nothing was wrong. That's why I needed to do this over the phone. It was the only way I could tell you the truth. I know that seems like the cowardly way out, but it had to happen this way. If you get this message, take a look in the desk for a pickup slip for a store called Le Marche. The package that's waiting for you there will tell you how I really feel about you. Sorry for making you run errands even from the grave. And I'm sorry I treated you the way I did. I'm sorry for leaving you behind like this. I'm sorry I ever loved you. Fuck, why do I want to tear up now? I guess this is goodbye. I love you, Chigusa. I always love you, and that's the truth. Dead? Can't really expect me to believe that. You're standing right in front of me! You were a terrible liar, Yusaku. I found an envelope, just where he said it would be. And there's a slip for Le Marche in there, too. So, do you want to go? Yeah. So the package here will tell me how you really feel about me. What's that supposed to mean? I couldn't say. I guess you'll find out once you hand the slip to the man behind the counter. Right. Hey, this place makes me feel kinda nervous. I don't really spend time in fancy shops like this. Well, you have the pickup slip, right? Why don't you just hand it to the clerk, and we can get out of here. Would you do it for me? Sure. Let me see. Excuse me, I'm here to pick this up. Let me see. You know, this is from a year ago, yes? Hold on just a moment, sir. Here we are, sir. We set this order aside for a customer who said someone would come by and pick it up later. But they never came. And I suppose that would make you Iwasaki, yes? This is the matching platinum rings you requested. Rings? They appear to be engagement rings, ma'am. That was the order we received, at least. Oh, right. Congratulations. I wish the two of you all the best in your lives together. Now then, here are your rings. Man. So, engagement rings, huh? Let's put them on. They're a pair after all. As long as you're sure. It's too small for my finger. Hey, what's wrong? I give up. Yusaku, he's gone. Chigusa. I've known all this time. I just... forget it. Just let me be alone. I don't think that's gonna help. We should go somewhere where we can sit. No, wait. We should go somewhere we can sit and take a breather. Fine. Let's go back to Bantam, then. Yusaku and I used to go there together all the time. Got it. Let's go. You ready to head in? Oh, Chigusa-san. Please, take a seat. Hold on. Didn't you say this seat was reserved? That's right, for Chigusa's boyfriend, Yusaku-san. And the drink? It's for him as well. Yusaku-kun would always sit in that very seat when he came here to take a load off. Wait, I read a similar story like this in Bartender. Oh, no, it is the story in Bartender. Like, in Bartender, there was this chapter dedicated to a bar owner keeping an open ghost seat. Or rather an open seat for a customer that recently... actually, not recently. A customer that's passed away. A favorite customer. And he would close down the bar to remember the customer. Something like that. And like once every year the bar is closed and the seats reserved for said customer. No, maybe I'm mixing it up with the 06 anime, where they did exactly what I just described. But still, it's kind of a similar story beat. Huh. I wonder what the equivalent of that in VTubing would be like. I'm actually not sure, honestly. Well, anyways. Today makes it a year since he passed. Even still, I had a feeling he would come in for a drink today. So he's really gone. He was so young, too. That's the scary thing about cancer. Sometimes it spreads so fast, it'll be far too late for treatment by the time you even know it's there. Chigusa-san knows what happened, but she can't seem to bring herself to believe Yusaku-kun's gone. He had a bad habit of lying to her, so she convinced herself that his death was just another one of his lies. She convinced herself I was Yusaku-kun too. So it seems. Chigusa. So, that's enough. I know it hurts to hear this, but waiting for Yusaku-kun isn't gonna bring him back. No, I don't believe it! Chigusa, please. This is all just a stupid lie, alright? He couldn't be dead. He just can't! This engagement ring was a lie too. He never wanted to get married. He's just running away. After all those lies, why would he tell the truth this time? Chigusa-san, I have a letter for you from Yusaku-san. I think it's finally time for you to read it. A letter? He dropped it off when he found out he didn't have much time left. Told me to give it to you long after he was gone. That's when he told you he was leaving town. He didn't want to burden you with his death, Chigusa-san. He wanted you to move on, fall in love again, and he knew you'd probably think this was just another one of his lies. He said that part with a little smile. I can remember it clear as day. Why didn't he tell me? He only had a few months left. We didn't even get to spend that much time together. I wish I could have been there to support him. Yusaku, I miss you so much. Chigusa. Are you crying? No, of course not. I would never cry over an idiot like that. I was just faking it, lying like he always did to me. Please, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Chigusa, there's no point in hiding it. You can put on a brave face all you want, but I know you're hurting deep down. And think about it. Yusaku lied to you so you'd be happy. He knew he was dying, but he told you one last lie to get you to move on and smile. So if you're going to lie and say you're fine, at least you can do a smile when you say it. While you say it, for Yusaku. Not fine. And that's okay. This is definitely up there with one of the best Yakuza sub-stories. And that's okay. It's alright to cry, Chigusa. If you ask me, I don't think Yusaku would have wanted you to hide how you really feel. Man, I can't do this. I have to thank you, Kiryu-san. If I hadn't met you today, I might have never come to terms with Yusaku's death. Hey, you finally called me by the right name. Yeah, I guess I did. I really put you through a lot today, huh? What? That? It was nothing. Thank you, though. You're an amazing person, Kiryu-san. I might even fall for you if I'm not careful. Oh wait, I still have those engagement rings from earlier. Will you marry me, Kiryu? Just kidding. Another little lie. Sorry. You didn't believe me, did you? Kiryu, please. Even so, I want you to have these. I don't need them anymore. You sure? Yeah. Yusaku gave me something far more important than these rings today. And it's not just that. If I hang on to them, I don't think I'll ever find the strength to move on. Alright, I'll be honored to take care of them for you. Well, I should be going. Goodbye, Kiryu. See, I know sub-stories are stupidly time-consuming, but you get something like this that's truly a gem of writing. And it's like, I will say, I guess every JRPG has its duds and ups. Sometimes you get crappy sub-stories, and sometimes you get crazily good ones like this. Just calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry, because your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar. That's informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now, if you get what I'm saying. Something wrong? Huh? No, it's nothing. Okay, it's actually something, but I'll take care of it somehow. For sure. No, wait! Sorry! But I do need some help here. You see, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I work delivery part-time. Thing is, I crashed my bike! You know, totally wrecked the thing. Their lunches got wrecked too. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. I sure know how to cause a scene, kid. But wait. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry about this. No! Don't go! Help me! How do I keep getting myself dragged into these things? I'm really sure the lunches are ruined. Guess the rice is still pretty much edible, but the side dishes are a complete loss. And nobody wants a lunch of just rice, right? Sure, it's simple zen and all that, but you gotta have side dishes. Why don't you go pick up some side dishes around here? It's gonna be expensive, but it's your responsibility. Oh, man, that's it. That's like the perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius. Good one, buddy. I hurt my leg in that. What is wrong with this kid? Oh dear. Oh heavens. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyway, would you go get the Guess I'll see this through. Fine. This kid is starting to get on my nerves. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be? It was a curry lunch. What is wrong with you all? I think there's one quest chain that I will probably just go do off screen because I do not enjoy said quest chain. Who is? Despawn.
叩き潰したる。えい！と。しゃあ！
Kojima! Zuck. Come on, Kiryu, you met them in Sotenbori. Oh boy. We'll be doing that off screen. I don't want to deal with this on screen. I just want to have an adventure. Beat up a bunch of people and, you know, call it a day. I'm gonna be avoiding Millennium Towers as soon as I just want all the quests. What can I say? Sheathe that jaw. Actually, wait. Can I use Mimi mod of Weird Machine? I kind of want to see if I can just level up once. Still need to save for, don't really care too much about these, but I do want these two. Mainly this one. Hi! Two more levels. We're gonna save here, because this is gonna probably screw me over. Wait, is it that one baseball player we've seen? But I've had you on my brain nonstop these past 4 years. I feel like swinging a bat around. We're gonna be the curveballs. I've had guys calling me curveball for years. Oh! You got in a fight here with the gang called the Bee Kings, and I'm their leader, or at least I was. Oh, right! You're the ones who went after Takashi after you tried to leave the gang. I thought you were just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime, though. I take it those are your fans outside? You bet they are. I take it you don't keep up with this kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. These days, everyone knows me as professional baseball superstar Keisuke Baba. I've made more TV appearances than I can remember. In other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in my schedule, yet here I am, asking you out to a dump like this. You know why? You said in your message you want to settle things.
Oh.
That's right. It's been gnawing at me all this time. You tried to make me out to be the bad guy back in the day, but Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball? I don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't! You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful. Right and wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right. And whatever came before that was just a step on your path to success. So by becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I've made up till now were the right ones. That's some kind of logic. That's the same kind of logic that got your crown knocked off in the first place. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again. I told you, I'm a major leaguer now, and there's only one way major leaguers settle things. With a bat and a ball. Here, I'll make the rules simple. I'll throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off of even one of them, you win. Fair enough? Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly. Wow, Kiryu. You can't swing all you want against my twisted curve. It'll come up empty every time. Crap, it's time to get the mouse.
行くぜ。
Oh god, this is gonna suck. I don't think I'm gonna hit even one.
くそ。
Damn. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Close. Sucker. I knew I had it in me. I've played too much Armored Core for answer to lose. What the? Looks like I win. You really are something. You're really something. You know that? Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch. But here you are, whacking it around like it was a frickin' softball. Hey, yes. Mike! Get me a ticket to Tibet. I've gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I have to embrace my inner curveball. What about your TV interview? Or the piece you're going to appear in for that magazine? Cancel him! I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. But I'm not gonna go shaking up my style because of one little loss. If anything, I just have to dive deeper into what I've already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there or whatever, but I'll show you. I got the goods. Anytime. You bring the most twisted curveball you can throw and I'll still knock it straight back at you. Yeah, right. Later. Kazuma. Kiryu-san, was it? That's me. Allow me to thank you. Baba-san has truthfully been in quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe just how excited and full of energy he is now. It seems Baba-san really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Aww. Now then, I have a swath of angry journalists to call. Poor guy. You know, as goofy as the logic is, at least the kid turned his life around. Now, you know, that's probably better than nothing. Man, I can't believe I actually nailed that one. I was actually guessing. I was just trying to hit the ball at the last second. But alright, let's save there. And let's just continue our merry way around Kiryu's story mode. We have to avoid the Millennium Tower at all costs. I also kinda want to power up Kiryu to level 10. Oh no. Well, looks like we're doing this one. I forget how this actually goes. It sets up Kiryu's other side activity. I think we're about to hit a revelation. Aqua devils. Oh, you're... Huh. Aww. A gang with a growing influence? Oh dear. Well... Well then... You alone are... Man, Kiryu's like at least 1,000 people. This man's busted. Oh boy, I think our random fights are going to be with... Some of them we'll actually want to run into from here on. But in the meantime, I think what I was aiming for was to go to the curry shop. But I've been getting Kiryu pretty beat up. as of this run. So let's go get some beef bowls and go get curry. We're getting close to level 10. That's all I want out of this. I don't think Yasuko will be very happy with us. I just needed the HP. But yeah, I think out of all the MCs, Kiryu has the highest, or rather, maybe not the highest, but decent mixed stats. Ah, there we go. That's actually what we want to fight. These blue guys. Okay, so we're gonna try to skip every encounter. Back to Sereno we go. I have to heat up this curry. I like how Yasuko's probably wondering, what the fuck are you doing, Kiryu? Please teleport there, Kiryu. God dang it! Fine. Fine, just fine. No, I think I could just start up another sub-story too. Oh, Kiryu-san. Boy, am I glad to see you. I thought you jumped ship and left town already. Hey, Yuya, what's up? You got a moment? There is something I need to show you. Of course, I always have time to help friends in need. Oh dear. So, what is it you need to show me? Have you heard of Hanage Park? Is that the name of a park or something? I guess you don't know. How should I explain? It's something you can do on your cell phone. Play games, write blogs, stuff like that. It even has a messaging service. It's pretty cool, honestly. You can blog on there? Huh. Have I ever told you I have a blog of my own? That's so. Well, in Hanage Park, there's a community called Kamurocho Circle, and it's been getting a lot of traction lately. The thing is, somebody's been posting awful stuff on there under the name Kazuma Kiryu. Someone's impersonating me? I mean, it's really not that much of a surprise. You're the closest thing we've got to a Kamurocho legend, after all. Anyway, this guy's been spamming message boards with stuff about punching out business owners who piss him off. Not the most flattering portrayal of you. Sounds like this guy has a lot of time on his hands. Don't see the big deal. Who cares about what people think about me online? Kiryu, you need to take this more seriously. Some of my boys use Hanage Park, and they're convinced it's really you doing all this shit. So not only is your online reputation tanking, but it's affecting your real life one too. Guess that's not good. Think about all the other random people who read it too. They don't know how you really are, so they just accept all these lies as truth. This isn't just some harmless prank, Kiryu. You have a point there. Think I can take a look at this guy's blog. Looks like I'm in, but wait. Why isn't my little man wearing clothes? The little man is called your avatar. You can dress him up however you like. Good lord. That's a good look. Kiryu using electronics is goofy. This guy sure has a lot of blog entries. It's basically a live feed of his life. Probably doesn't have that much going on if he spends all that time on social media. And theaters square for UFO catcher fun. Pretty petty crime. Hold on, Yuya. I'll handle it. No reason to get you mixed up in all this. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're kind of going there to the construction part anyways. So I think as long as I avoid the tower, he'll be fine. And I think Kiryu's gang encounter, eventually, after beating enough of them, I forget how this goes, but once you beat enough of the gang members, there should be a boss spawn, and I think you do this for several games until it's all done. I know you definitely beat up a bunch of gang members in Yakuza too. Oh wait, oops, UFO catcher. Smile burger. I think we're gonna end up in the champion district. That being said, as long as we don't get close to the Millennium Tower, we'll be fine. I don't want to trigger the next story beats until I have a fair majority of Kiryu's really busted up kills. Oh, there's a blue gang member spawn. I guess we'll take that. Middle-aged stud muffin. What the heck? Let's just go take care of this before we do anything else. We'll need to find a taxi, but for now, I'm gonna go into the Champions District. Then we can beat up the little, the guy who... Huh? Honestly, they're easier than your average dogs. It's either shellac or... I don't think it's this one. No, it's definitely the other one.
気をつけてね。
やめろよ。
It's a rough day. I'm into the need for stress relief.
What?
Wow.
Eh?
Hey, punk.
Huh?
Who do you think you're talking to, asshole?
じゃねえぞ。
I'm the Dragon of Dojima, the Tojo Terror. A freaking legend. I'm ready to kick some poser's ass. Funny, I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh, jeez. Shady man indeed. Ah, that's kinda deserved that, to be honest. You think the Tojo clan's gonna let you get away with this, bitch? You're gonna be lucky if there's anything left of you once they're done. Hold on a second. Haven't we done this all before? Wait, you're... No, the real Kazuma Kiryu? You're gonna impersonate someone. You should at least be able to recognize when they're right in front of you. I said I was done after last time, but you were gone. I couldn't help myself. It was a little harmless fun. Yeah, because writing that blog around and throwing your weight around town is real harmless. I'll be posting as fake Kiryu. You know, I have so many questions. But whatever, this doesn't matter. We need to save up at least one more level so I can buy all of Kiryu's super parry skills. And I can call it quits on actually trying anymore. Let's see if I can just run past this guy. I need to make it to the, I need to make it to the taxi. Then I can go punch some more things. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Maybe it's time to just go underground and find it. You know what? Yeah, let's just go underground. This guy wants to fight that bad, and I suppose I'll just give it to him. That and it's finally time to collect all these blasted keys. Where's this punk anyways? All that bluster. All that bluster, and I can't even find this dip. Oh, hey, finally made it. I hear you gave some of my boys a real talking to. Maybe I can return the fit. Oh, you're him! What's wrong? I thought you had some kind of business with me. What's wrong, Aniki? Let's take him out. No, you don't need to tell me that. Listen, old man. We Kamurocho Aqua Devils don't back down from a fight till we win. You must want to die just strolling up here so tough and all. I've got orders too. I'm gonna teach you punks a lesson. And after I beat you, you better stay away from the Kamurocho guard. Got it?
Huh?
Dear. Okay, at least the room's wide enough. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, it's just... Oh, right. I think I need him against the wall to do this. There we go. Yeesh. Damn, one strong mother. Remember your promise. Leave the Kamurocho guard alone. What? You think I don't know you, man? You're Kazuma Kiryu! To think Kazuma Kiryu's back in Kamurocho. Kiryu! You mean the dragon of Dojima? That Kiryu? Holy shit. Kiryu's here. Kazuma Kiryu's back in town. Don't think just because you beat me, you can let your guard down. I could care less about the Kamurocho guard. From now on, the gangs are all going to be fighting over who gets to take a shot at you. Guy that ran off is sure to let everyone know that Kamurocho's strongest, Kazuma Kiryu's back in town. The gangs will have a field day. But it ain't gonna stop at Kamurocho. They'll come from all over, hoping to get street cred by taking your ass down. I heard that the most feared gang boss in all of Kanto is setting his sights on Kamurocho. I'd like to see who'd win in that fight. Yay. SSS gunpowder. Gee, I didn't know Lloyd was cooking up ballistics. It's also good experience points if you actually do straight up get all of them. So, I suppose it's not really that much of a loss going into these random fights. And admittedly, this does make my playthroughs a little bit longer than you'd expect them to be. Okay, well, we've punched the daylights out of damn near everyone. Let's hope the curry's still hot. Once I hit level 10, we're hitting the Kamaki. Because, I might need some more training, or marine training. It's just bizarre that Kiryu keeps forgetting his super counter move. Oh no. What the hell? You're fired! Don't come back! You don't need to tell me. You can come back here if you paid me anyway. Damn, what the hell was that about? Yes, I'll go back to Ibuki's place. Hey, aren't you? Kyuri? It's Kiryu, not Curie. But yeah, nice to see you, Kataro. Right. Kiryu-san. Sorry, man. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Not since you slapped some sense into me and I gave up the life of a hitman. How long ago was that anyway? Just last year. Forget already? I got some spare time. I was thinking I'd go see Ibuki and get a cup of tea or something. Alright. It was that guy trying to help former members of the Tojo clan get their lives back on track. I still need his help now and then. I mean, that's what Ibuki and the HLA do, right? Help people like me go back to a good, honest life. And my life ain't that honest yet. I feel sorry for Ibuki. Ay. I'm going so far off track. It ain't working out for some reason. I always try my best, but my bosses keep getting mad and firing me. I guess I'm just ahead of my time now. My guess is you're doing something to piss them off. I'm not quite convinced. I'd still have to wonder, would people eat at a restaurant like this? With medieval prison bars? Actually, yeah, with medieval prison cells as tables and stuff? I still can't believe he used to be a hitman. Don't let him hear you say that! His jobs never last long. He's getting into arguments with staff and customers. Ay. If anything, he's too serious. What? Where is this job? Does seem to be making progress. Ah. I will have to say, I'd have to wonder what the heck happened to the HLA then. But this is way down the road. 'Cause it's like... Ah, man, if I talk about this, I talk about Yakuza 6... No, Yakuza... Kind of Infinite Wealth and 7 spoilers. Huh? I never did understand why Kiryu's bicycle kick isn't a guard breaker. Right. What was I doing? I need to get back to the construction site.
Oi!
I guess I can just beat up this guy. Okay, let's heal Kiryu up.
いらっしゃいませ
Sure am making this man eat a lot of people. But, better to be over-prepared than not.
ありがとうございました
That and I want to get as many quests as I can done. Just so that the next parts go smoother-ish. I'll probably still end up doing all the game fights for Kiryu. Like, I think the worst side activity is... Frankly, it's, Oh, there's one of those biker gang doodads. Let's go fight him. even break a sweat. A bunch of sore people. Let's go back to that construction site. Oh, sweet. You brought enough sauce for everybody. Nice and hot, too, man. You're one heck of a guy. You know that? You really took care of business. Curry! Boss, isn't it a little too early to celebrate? Sure, we got our curry, but the real question is, does it taste any good? The curry we ordered was supposed to be from a famous curry shop, but how does this curry stack up? Oh dear. It's Matsuya. He'll probably be fine. It's fantastic. They like it. I thought your leg was broken. Uh-huh. Your name is Bacchus. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there it is. That's the level up I've been waiting for. It took a long while, but we finally have it. Let's go get our skills. Damn, we're not getting that one any day soon. I don't think I really care too much about Lotus Flare Fist. But I could use Essence of Terror. That probably would have been helpful. Ah, shoot. Well, tis fine. We have what we need to go back to the dojo now. Have you been keeping up with your training? Nope. You haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations? You read my blog? Can you even use the internet? I am going out of my way to operate these unfamiliar devices. Well, I'm game. Didn't know Kiryu had so many heat actions to buy, but it kinda makes sense. Let's get practicing. Do I even remember how to do a TD? It's been a good while. Okay, I definitely don't. Never mind. Never mind, this guy's too fast to do TDs. I thought I could TD this guy, but I guess not. I'm starting to remember how I moved my body again. Hello. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep going with the training, because it'll also strengthen Kiryu's heat actions. Dish out as many super moves as you can. Oh boy. I don't remember if TD works the way it does in the other games. Oh, wow, this guy is rough. Okay, we're getting places. Oh dear. Maybe he's catching up with me now. I think the last one is against Kamaki himself. I gave it to you and you just forgot it here. Yeah. You only took the cover with you. Oh, I think we'll get the red journal from him with some other of Kiryu's weird moves. I might not remember TD though, not as much as I'd like to. Maybe it's because I've gotten used to the combo system. I want to say we have only a handful of quests left to do. It's admittedly been quite an adventure just trying to level up Kiryu. Might just do the final training with Kamaki.
いらっしゃいませ。
松屋では伝統の牛めしから豚飯、カレー、そして定番の牛焼肉定食や魚焼肉定食をはじめとしたバラエティーがさらに朝定食や
ありがとうございました。
メニューなど豊富なラインナップでお客様に
I think Kiryu has a few that he can only do at the finale chapter. I know Saijima has one that works about exactly as I described it would. So let's see, what do we still have? Okay. Let's see. Yellow tights? What? Does this thing have to be in the morning? Well then. not spicy. What's this? Unitard tubby. Oh shit! My curry energy. What the? You know, I have too many questions. What is going on here? Wait, if I run into this, I really hope I don't just trigger the damn thing. Oh. I don't think I can actually do this next part. Oh no, I think this next part conflicts. Never mind. Let's just see if we can do a different part. Okay. Well, never mind. Let's go get fighting. Maybe I should get drunk again just to trigger the game's pop-up rates. Too easy. Alright, where's the boss? Shady man. Oh. The white orange. Oh. I started my own company called Platinum. We sell used cars. Huh. Can't announce in the world. Oh. Business card. Why does this seem very strange? This seems odd. Katara, what are you doing? What the hell did you say, boy? That the way you talk to paying customers? That's the way I talk to anybody who acts like a dick, you dick! Hey, Kotaro, what's this all about? Kiryu-san, I'm just a little busy right now. Can't it wait? Are these guys your customer? Yeah, we are customers. You're responsible for this kid. Where the hell do you learn his manners? Jackass! Who the hell do you think you are, you rat? Come on, enough already. You need to keep this up out here. You're creating a public disturbance. Put a sock in it, Pops. If you're a friend of this kid, then we ought to teach you some. Boy. I don't know what kind of disco reject you're supposed to be. Alright. You know what? More knuckle sandwiches for everybody. Oh, I finally something to these assholes. Come on. Fucker. There we go. The ultimate boss. Taro, please. You're fired. Not only did you talk back to customers, you got into a street fight with them. A lot. Look, why don't you try to explain to me what happened? What do you mean you're packed? We're starving! I mean, there's no room for you. We got no seats left. What do you want me to say? Those seats are open. They're reserved! Okay, no, Kotaro was actually doing his job. It's not what you said, it's the way you said it. If you're an employee, you've got to know how to act like one. Well, when you go eat out at a restaurant, all the staff are polite, right? What the hell's that all about anyway? Being a customer doesn't make you a god or something? That's not why employees are polite. It's because they want the customer to enjoy the time they spend at the restaurant. Sure, some customers act like jerks, but you still gotta show them the same polite service. That's all part of the job. You can't be arguing with the customers. You sure as hell can't get into fights with them. I won't punch my customers anymore. Sir? Okay, hopefully we run into another purple gang member here. I am slightly itching for a fight. I also need to buy more of Kiryu's heat gauge skills, but... Sushi-jin. I mean, Sushi-jin, right? But yeah, I don't think I can do the Curry Man submission until the story gets cleared out. I'm number 2. Uh-huh. How many of y'all do I gotta beat? Do I know you? Come on. We're the Yakai. Oh! Right, the disco guys that I had to tiger drop. It's working the 9 to 5. Red Snake? Production company called Red Snake. Oh no, is it corn? It's either corn or a production company. Ay, ay, ay. Not bad for a porn company. Still. Kiryu, please. Alright. Well, I still have some decent health. I guess we'll be fine. I'll have more than enough health drinks to tide me over. Hopefully we run into another one of those purple gang members again. That'd be nice. Mainly so I can beat the crap out of them. Katara, what the fuck happened to you? Kept my promise. I didn't punch the customers. Surprised? Oh, hell no. Bunch of... Your friend put his head down and practically begged us to hit him. He was trying to work on his attitude. You could see that, couldn't you? And what'd you do? You beat up a guy who wasn't fighting back just for fun? You can give it your best shot. Katara may have not wanted to fight you, but I've got no problem. I swear, this generation of Yakuza, holy crap, they make the faces and stuff so freaking hateable. Now, of course they're easy. And it's in this small, cramped corner. Oh, wonderful. I got it. Oh wait, right, I got this one. Where is he? Oh, there. I love this crowd formation move. This knife guy's got Kotaro getting fired too? Why would I go do a thing like that? Aww. You enjoy your work, you're serious, and more than anything, you're good at it. You know what good food is all about, because you work at all kinds of different restaurants. Aww. I'll listen to you brag. Ay. I'm just glad you finally found a job that suits you. Although I guess the beauty in Yakuza, though, as much as I may or may not criticize it for certain bizarre writing decisions and choices, is that it is all about people trying to change, no matter what crappy path or where they started. It's people fighting to change themselves at the end of the day, and you know, it's a timeless message. Every damn thing repeats it, but I suppose it's a good message for a good reason. And at least I'd like to think so. I have to wonder if I'm more of an idealist than I give myself credit for. Maybe not. Now, where is one of them? Okay, we can't go to the M Tower just yet. Oh no. They call us Blue Z for short. Kiryu? What are you doing here, indeed? What? Maybe we should. Let's show this has been. I don't think you'll be singing any colors once I have, I think I have to be running towards the crowd. Did I mention how much I love this game? God, let's do it again. Damn it! Oops. Don't have to tell me. I know good and well. Even back when we were the weakest of the color games. Now we're just stuck in the past, fooling around like this all the time. Don't you think I know it ain't right? It's not like Shiraki or the Akai brothers. White Edge, Bloody Eyes, the leader of all them other color gang. Just up and forgot about their old members. Ah. But even though we're a bunch of no-good idiots, Aoda-san didn't want to ditch us. So he hung around and kept having fun with us, just like always. Plenty of guys got tossed away by Shiraki or the Akais and didn't know what to do. I've seen guys get into all kinds of trouble because of it. No, we ain't too smart. We always just end up causing trouble for Aoda-san. Ah, no. I would say maybe go straight, but... or start a company together. Just go legit or something. Ah. But yeah, I think as much as I am a little critical of Yakuza for being a little too idealistic, and honestly kind of the same with like things like Trails, I like a good serious story as much as the next person does, but I think at the same time, maybe it's better this way. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. It's stupidly risky. I think I've objectively brought all the ones that I could want. But I think also Kiryu, crap. I couldn't use that one. What other sub-stories do I have? Okay, I don't think I can do that one. I don't want to do this one on screen because I don't really enjoy it. So maybe we'll just go fight Kamaki, and maybe I'll just call it a day from there. Well, actually, I kind of want to search for one more Rider gang member to beat. Ah, there you are. East Park Boulevard. Okay, they finally called in the cavalry. I really ought to just end this on an actual story beat. Since I power leveled Kiryu to basically have all of his super moves at this point. You're the boss of Kamuro Phoenix. Or Feather for short. You know Daigo? He showed me a thing or two when we were in middle school. Ah. Peter Pan and his Lost Boys. Huh? Boy. Alright, well, you know how we're gonna do this. Since they have multiple people, it's time to just run in and do Essence of Terror repeatedly. Although they aren't making this easy. You need to get them in a good line, which sucks. Ah, this sucks. Don't mind me, I love doing Tiger Drop too much. You think by beating me you'll get some kind of superpower? Even if you could beat me, there's no real point. At best, people might think you're a pretty good fighter. Just hear me out. Do you think that kind of power means alone means a thing to the rest of the world? Sure, there are tons of Yakuza who think as you do. But for someone like you, who has the charisma to bring so many people together, is that really what you want to dedicate your life to? That reliance on power alone, it's no different from the way Yakuza think. Let's say you manage to get that power. The only thing waiting for you after that is a power struggle with the Yakuza and the Mafia. If it comes to that, a lot of your men are gonna get hurt or left behind. Is that really what you want? No, I don't want that. Then you need to gather the ones that believe in you and find a new purpose. If you can't do that, then get the hell out of Kamurocho. Kamurocho isn't the entire world. You could make it anywhere if you decide that fighting here isn't the smart choice. I know because I got away from this town to make a new life in Okinawa. As young as you are, you've got plenty of time to start over. Dear. Well, at least they're understanding. A barber shop? Monks? That's a... But yeah, these fights are about 3k each. And it's some nice pocket EXP to work with. But yeah, I think this stream's gonna let's see. I should probably save after all that progress. It'd be a real shame to lose it all. I guess I've got a different thing to check out a bit later. Oh, I have to defeat the remnants. Like, several more times. Ugh. Good lord, I do not want to be fighting all these guys. Okay, cool. Let's see. I guess I could go fight Kamaki for a weapon up. Even though it's more of a thing to boost my, whatchamacallit. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this one, then conclude this chapter, and I would say it's good. Well, The other guy was more of a challenge. Didn't even read it. The white journal? With the white journal too? I had to sell them. Shouldn't we be fighting the master? Darn it. There ain't no way this is over. I gotta go back to that pawn shop and buy all those journals. Then I think I can fight Kamaki. Feels like I should save one more time. In case this next part goes south. Because it's, oh boy. Wait, Majima got arrested? What happened here?
Majima no Nisa. Majima no Nisa.
Kiryu ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって？
堂島大悟や。
大悟が？
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの金名、下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと？
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
Really is kind of a gray thing here.
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。
Man, Daigo. What a rough mess you've been in. Though I guess to be fair, Mine dying definitely had consequences
さ
for
あ、あと
Tojo
はあなたが
finance.
どう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。
Restore the natural order of things. Are you gonna do that? Of course, Arai's here.
あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。
Clean and orderly.
裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒い
And your condition is Arai.
ええ。この新井を新たに若頭に昇進させて
Promoted to
我々と
Tojo
の窓口にして
Captain.
ほしい。
Oh, jeez.
組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
Oh boy, I don't like where this is going. What the heck happened here? Oh, that's what they meant. It's Saijima.
25年ぶりの再会だな。
Oh no.
冴島。
Are we about to find out
桂木。
something?
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。なんでお前がここにおるんや。話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
Uh-oh.
どうせ殺すんやったらはよやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。ほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
Oh boy.
18人殺したね。何がおかしいんじゃ。
Uh-oh.
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。何言うとるんや。
Oh no. Are we getting the reveal?
俺なんだよ。18
It
人
was
殺
me,
したの。
Barry. Okay. Yeah.
お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。何する気や。俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなっ
All
たんだよ。
thanks to Arai.
荒井って男のせいでね。荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。妹やと。
Oh no.
お前、安子をどうするつもりや。おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗像など用なしだ。
Oh, he's gonna pull the coup on Munakata. Well,
どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
I guess speaking of
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億。無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
well, shit. I knew Keto was a slime ball. I thought the underground fighters were better than this. Okay, you know what? Next time, we'll find out what happens to... what's going on in Kiryu's story mode, but for now, it is time for me to depart. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow for Armored Core 5. Till then, take care, everyone.